Carlos Cruz able to close that gap. He's about 4 seconds. Help, Omar. Carlos Cruz going to take over the lead. Watch the stairs. Watch the stairs. All right, Carlos Cruz is your leader. He's in that red and blue. Heading on to start straight now. Dennis Brew in the 2 spot. Watch coming across start finish. CJ, be aware that's going to be the top 2 coming up on you when they get there. Oh, Carlos rolls it over. Help, Omar, behind you. Behind you. That puts Brew back into the 1 spot now. As we got 8:20 left to go in this one. Pit stops are going to be starting to become a factor here. Will they come in this time or next time? Brew stays out. Oh, Brew with major trouble there. He gets it corrected and back on his way. But that's going to put Mike Pavia right on him. They're running through a lot of traffic. CJ, that's the top 3 coming up on you. So I believe after a couple bobbles, we got Rodney back into the 1 spot. Brew in 2 and Pavia in 3. Pit lane is busy with the top 3 all in. Rodney, first one out. Brew able to capitalize and take the 2nd spot. Pavia comes out a little after. And I do believe that's Cruz right there with him. Watch the stairs, watch the stairs. 6:30 to go. Oh, looks like BB with trouble inside. BB Cruz going to call it. Had a flame out. All right, Carlos Cruz up into the 2 spot. Dennis Brew in 3. That's a tight battle for the 2nd spot. Pavia and Peter battling out for that 4th and 5th spot with 5:45 to go. Rodney, your leader, heading into the J Concepts Bowl. He's got that yellow nose, blue rear. Carlos Cruz in the 2 spot, red and blue body. Peter up into the 3 spot now. Dennis Brew in 4, Mike Pavia in 5. CJ comes behind the 10 spot. Tiny in the 6th spot. Crowley in the 7. Daniel in the 8. Rodney Heil with four minutes left to go. He's got about 6 seconds over top of Carlos Cruz. All right, with 3 minutes left to go. Rodney, still your leader as he's coming across start finish now. He'll be working his way up to the back of Tiny. Thank you, Tiny. Heil's got about a 10-second lead over top of Carlos Cruz in second spot. 12 seconds now. Peter in the 3 spot. Dennis Brew in the 4. That battle's going to start heating up here as we get late into it. Your leader heading up the flashpoint step up into the downhill slope and now into the Mugen stairs. Second place just coming out of the anthills. Carlos Cruz in that blue and red as he heads into the Mugen stairs now. Peter in third spot with Dennis Brew in the 4. Mike Pavia in the 5. 1:20 left to go. All right, we're going to be drawing off some raffle tickets. If you'd like to make your way up here towards the tents on the side of the building, we're going to be handing out some raffles. 1 minute left to go in this one. Your leader, Rodney Heil, on the flyway through Start Straight. Now through the Midtown Rollers. He's got that orange and blue yellow wing coming across start finish now. Into the J Concepts Bowl. Your leader goes. He's working up on the back of 5th place, Mike Pavia, as he goes up the flashpoint step up. Now through the Mugen stairs. Through the signature off camber LCRC turn into the water gap. Over the left side double. And that is time. Race to the line. Dennis Brew going to take the 4th spot. Rodney going to take the win. Crowley in the 8. CJ in the 9. Mike Pavia in the 5. Carlos Cruz going to come around to take the 2 spot. Tiny coming around to take the 7th spot. Daniel in the 7th. All drivers are finished. And Peter in the 3rd. That's a race. Now I'm going to turn it over to the raffle callers.
Race is completed.
Okay, guys, we are set up down here behind the bleachers over by the 46RC media tent or media booth, and I have already started pulling some winners for the remaining Flashpoint raffles provided by Flashpoint RC. So if you guys want to head over in this direction, our first winner is Dennis Brew. Dennis Brew is your first winner. Also, Matt Navoso is a winner. Matt Navoso, you're a winner. Yep. Okay. Do you have cash? Yeah, $100. How many you want? Justin Williams, you're a winner. Yeah. They're 5 apiece. 20, yeah. Right here, over here by the raffle. I need my wallet. Justin Williams, you're a winner. Adam Gregory, you're a winner. Come on over, Adam, you're a winner. Also, guys, we're getting ready to pull our Flashpoint engine. We are selling raffle tickets for that. So this is your very last minute call on that one. You would have to have cash in hand to buy a ticket here at the table for that. You don't have to worry about pictures today, Adam, so you grab whatever you like and you may run on your merry way. Mike Pavia, you are a winner. Come on up, Mike, and grab a prize. Did you win? They're 5 apiece. Adam, you're the most indecisive guy I ever saw. Can't pick, huh? Too many good options. Okay, there's Mike. Mike, grab your prize. Dennis. Yep, come grab your thing, buddy. Anything you'd like. He wants 4. Okay, we've got Rod Schumann. He's a winner. Come on up, Rod, and claim a prize off the giveaway table here. Rod Schumann. And remember, if you've already got some pink tickets, make sure you get those out. We'll get ready to pull a winner here in just a minute. Adam Foster, you're a winner. Come on up to the raffle table. Yeah, you can be the one to pick.
Can I go and get Defeatos or one of my green?
Maybe after. Right now I'm busy. I just tried to pull up your YouTube channel. Okay. I don't know. Maybe Facebook says it's been up for 3 hours. Maybe it's my laptop. Adam Foster, you're a winner. James Henry, you're a winner. Matt Williard, you're a winner. Grab anything you'd like, Adam. Good job. Thanks for coming.
Tiny about 20 tickets, so I'm going to make sure I shake it up real quick.
Mom said I can get...
Brett Blum, you're a winner. Brett Blum, you're a winner. Yep, just grab whatever you want, buddy. Thanks for coming. Robert Pierce, you're a winner. Thomas Kaufman, you're a winner. If you're a winner, just come up and grab something off the table. I'm just going to keep pulling names until all the things on this table are gone. So if you're sleeping and don't come up here and grab something, you're going to miss your shot. So last two winners were Rob Pierce and Thomas Kaufman. We've got Eli Miller. He's a winner. Eli Miller. Also Stephen Augustine, you are a winner. Stephen Augustine. Kenny Thompson, you're a winner. Come on up, Kenny Thompson. If you're a winner, you may just come up and grab something off the table. Kenny Thompson. Shane Laux, you are a winner. Shane Laux. Okay. Jesse Goodyear. He already left. Sorry, Jesse. No pictures today. Rodney Heil, you're a winner. Rodney Heil, come grab something. Rod Schumann, you're a winner again. Maddie Yoder, you are a winner. Jason Hegeman, you are a winner. Gage Hurley, you are a winner. So we are looking for Maddie, Jason, and Gage were our last three winners. Tim Voss, you're a winner. Come on over, Tim. Not a far walk. Kenny Thompson, you're a repeat winner. Just grab something for him, whatever you want. James Henry, you are a winner. Joey Bordon, you are a winner. Jerry Tobias, come on up.
Have you been up here yet?
Come on, Maddie. Any idea what you guys want? Help Maddie pick something she needs, honey. Help Maddie pick something she needs. Do we have anything that Maddie could use? Thank you, James. Aiden Manchanda, you are a winner. I didn't hear yet.
2 tickets. 2?
Make it 4.
I said, Greg, you are not a winner. I said, can I get a ticket? 2 tickets. 4.
Brian Cruz, come on up.
Oh, I thought you were buying tickets for me.
Brian Cruz. Mike Speranza, you're a winner. Mike Speranza. Corey Williams.
You can fight over who gets which too.
Which one? Oh, it's the odd number.
Will Almina, you're a winner. Down to a lot of nitro stuff left up here. Tim Deegan, you're a winner. You were. Okay. Pick anything you'd like. Okay, do we have pink tickets out, ready to pull that while we get the rest of our winners to come up and grab off the table? Okay. Adeline is picking out a pink ticket.
It's pink.
Okay, let's make sure it's right though. Come over here. Ready?
360564.
360564. You.
Get out of here.
We have a winner, Todd Willow.
I remember.
Good job. Congratulations. Can you grab a picture of that?
Yeah, don't wander off. When you're done smoking, we'll take a picture.
Okay, we'll grab a couple of other winners here and get the rest of our table cleared off so we can get racing again. Angel, you're a winner. Come on over. Arturo, you're a winner again.
I was trying to get that.
Alan Placer's a winner. Yes. Kenny Thompson. Daniel DeWecco, come on up. Ingo, you are a winner. You've been waiting since yesterday, but it's your turn, Ingo. Jonathan Willow, you're a winner. BB Cruz, you're a winner. Angel, you want to grab something for BB too? Grab something for you and BB? BB's a winner too. Ezra Korik, you're a winner. Nick Stollis, you're a winner. Randy Heil, you're a winner. Anything you want. We're down to slim pickings. Landon Schellenberger is a winner. George Metzger, you're a winner. Eli Miller. Josh Andrews is a winner. Kyle Loy. Sure. Justin Williams is a winner. Richard Willow. There you go. Yeah. Gavin Gibbler's a winner. Both of your boys won. If there's anything you can use, take two.
Both of them. John, too.
Uh-huh. And that's it for our giveaways. A special thanks to Flashpoint RC for providing such excellent support of the season opener. Also thanks to J Concepts for their support as well during this event. And we can turn it over to Ed.
All right, let me get my marshals out here for race 20. Drivers, start taking a stand. Marshals. Drivers, race 20, start taking a stand. Mechanics, start making your way around. If you lost a pair of safety glasses, I have them up here in the booth. And that is hat number 6. All right. Roll them out. Let's get our warm-up laps in. Here we go. This is your expert 1A scale B main at the Flashpoint season opener LCRC. In the 13th spot, we got Justin Drinks. In the 12th spot, we got Zachary Sinclair. 11 spots, David Harvey. 10th spot is Brent Blum. 9th spot is Kevin Winters. 8th spot is Dominic Smith. 7th spot is going to be Tony E. 6th spot, James Henry. 5th spot, Andrew. We'll go for Digoramo. Lenari Leganoy in the 4th spot. Matt Navarso in the 3 spot. Kaufman in the 2. And Alex Burns, BQ.
Andrew DeGirolamo. Henry.
All right, my start straight is closed. Start straight is closed. Go find your pit guys. Go find your pit guy.
Kevin Winters.
Start straight is closed. Anybody seen David Harvey? David Harvey, you gonna make it? He left? Okay. Flag guy?
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
All right, fill him up, fill him up. Watch my flag, guys. He's going to come around. All right, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. Watch those Midtown rollers. Easy on each other, easy. Easy through the anthills. Keep them off each other, fellas. Pick your spots. It's a long race, 15 minutes. Watch after the Mugen stairs. All right, let's see how it shook out after this first lap. Leganore up to the top spot. Kaufman into Burns 3. Matt Novoso 4. James Henry 5. Winner 6. Tony E in the 7. Sinclair in the 8. Drinks in the 9. Dominic Smith 10. Andrew 11. Brett Blum rounding out the field. Leganore out there in the lead. Kaufman right behind him. Your leader, Leganore, in that orange and white yellow wing. Kaufman in the white, blue, and yellow. Oh, Leganore with trouble in the water gap. Kaufman taking over the lead now. Burns finding his way back into the 2 spot. He's in that black buggy getting ready to go on to the start straight. Now Burns is going to inherit the start or the lead as he comes through the start straight. Burns got shuffled back on that start, but is laying it down now. Matt Novosa in the 2 spot. He's about 3.5 seconds back from Burns. Leganore in the 3 spot. Leganore taking over the 2 spot now. Leganore and Matt battling back and forth. Burns heading down into the J Concepts Bowl. Kaufman taking back over the 2 spot. Leganore in the 3, Matt in the 4. Burns has got about a 7-second lap lead over Kaufman in the 2 spot. Leganore right there with Thomas Kaufman. Kaufman in early for fuel. Ezra on the gun, gets him right back out. Burns in for fuel. Your leader back out. Hammer down as he heads into the J Concepts Bowl. Burns with a nice open track ahead of him. Make sure he can turn good laps. A lot of traffic in the top 4, 2, 3, and 4, 5 right there. They're all right there battling together. I know Kaufman came in for fuel, but I think the other guys still have to. Tony E in for fuel now. With 7:45 left to go. Burns, your leader, heading back into the bowl. He's got his lead up to 13.5 seconds now. Kaufman's fuel strategy working out for him because now he's got open track ahead of him. as Kaufman can start to turn some good laps, see if he can catch back up. Kaufman taking over the 2 spot. Leganore in the 3 spot. Sinclair in the 4. Dominic Smith in the 5. Andrew in the 6. Oh, Leganore with trouble there. Gets it corrected and back on his way. Able to hang on to that 3 spot, but that puts Sinclair right on his back door. Six minutes left to go in this one. It's Burns in the 1 spot. Kaufman into Leganore in 3. Sinclair in 4. Dominic Smith in 5. Andrew D in 6. Kevin Winters in the 7 spot. Matt in the 8 spot. Brett Blum in the 9. Tony E and Drinks rounding out the field. Burns, your top guy, going through the signature off-camber LCRC turn into the water gap. He's got about a 13.5-second lead over top of Thomas Kaufman. Thomas Kaufman in the 2 spot. He has Leganore about 5 seconds back from him. Second place going on the start straight as he comes through the midtown rollers. Leganore closing up on Kaufman. Got that down to about 2 seconds. .330 left to go in this one. Burns, still your leader as he's heading through the Mugen stairs and into the water gap section. Kaufman heading into the stairs now. Burns able to open up that gap to about 16.5 seconds. Leganore in 3rd spot, coming up on the back of some traffic, trying to work his way through, see if he can catch back up to Kaufman. Kaufman having none of it, though. He's trying to keep that 3-second gap going. .230 left to go in this one. Burns, your leader, heading down into the J Concepts Bowl through the anthills. Leader looks like he's going to come up on Andrew. Thank you, sir. Kaufman able to get it down to about a 9-second gap between him and Burns with only 2 minutes left to go. Watch yourself. Clear. Sinclair able to take the third spot over Leganore. That's the battle for third right now. You got the green and the orange and yellow. That green is Sinclair. He's in the 3 spot. Leganore right behind him in the 2. Thomas Kaufman about 9 seconds back from Burns now with 1:10 left to go. Top 2 have a nice cushion, about 10 seconds between each of them. With just under 1 minute left to go, Burns in the 1 spot, Thomas Kaufman in 2, Sinclair in 3. "30 seconds. Alex Burns gonna take the win and caught at the line. Dominic Smith in the 11th spot. Kevin Winters in the 6th spot. Thomas Kaufman taking the 2 spot. Andrew D in the 7th spot. Brent Blum in the 8th spot. Zachary in the 3 spot. Leganore is going to take the 4th spot. Tony E in the 9th. Matt Novoso in the 5. All right, and that's a race.
The race is completed. All drivers are finished.
All right, Burns and Kaufman, you're going to bump up to race 30. Race 21 drivers, start making your way up.
Cody Bryant. James Alonso.
Either way. All right, this is race 21. Let me get my marshals out here. Drivers, take them to the grid.
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
Hey Ed, Andrew D got a new transponder for his e-buggy for an upcoming race. You know his paint job good enough to drag it in, right?
Gotcha. All right, still need marshals. Burns, where you at? Kaufman, Sinclair, Leganore, Matt, Winters, Andrew, Blum, Tony E, Drinks, Smith, James Henry. Still need somebody on the far left. Where you at, fellas? I need one more. Come on, we've been doing great. Thank you, Rooster. All right, all my cars are in the box. Driver is ready. Marshal's ready. Less than 5. Good start, fellas. Good start. Way to keep it off each other. Help in the bowl. All right, Justin Williams in the 1 spot. Davis Taylor in 2. Mac and Cheese in the 3 spot. Cody Bryan in 4. Rod in the 5 spot. Van in the 6. This is 1/8 scale electric truggy B main at the Flashpoint season opener here at LCRC. Here they come around for lap 2. Williams in the 1 spot. Davis Taylor in 2. Mac and Cheese in 3. And Rod 4. Cody Bryant in the 5 spot. Van in the 6. Brent in the 7. James in the 8. Billy in the 9. Yoder, Landon, Ed, and Isaac rounding out the field. Watch it before the left side double.
Does she have electric?
No, I don't.
Thanks, boss.
That's what you wanted?
Yep,
Barbecue
perfect.
sauce?
Perfect.
You still have paper towels?
No, I could use some.
All right, Justin Williams in that 1 spot. As he comes around, start finish here. Davis Taylor in the 2, Rod in 3. That yellow nose, green rear, black wing is your leader with the red and white right behind them. Oh, the red and white rolling it over there. That's going to put Rod up into the 2 spot now. Leaders heading into the J Concepts Bowl with 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go. Oh, watch the front straight. Watch front straight. Clear. One minute left to go in this one. Justin Williams out there to the lead. Davis Taylor still in the 2 spot. Mac and Cheese in 3. Rod in the 4 spot. Brett Blum in 5. Cody Bryant in 6. Isaacs worked his way all the way up to 7. Mac and Cheese with the green wheels in front, orange wheels in the rear, trying to put a last-minute push to see if he can get into that bump spot. Look to the inside, couldn't make it stick there. 20 seconds to go. This is going to be the last lap. Mac and Cheese putting the pressure on Davis Taylor for that second bump spot. Race to the line. Billy, you're going to finish in the 10th spot. Yoder, you're going to finish in the 11th spot. Ed in 12. Justin Williams going to take the win. Davis Taylor going to hang on. Mac and Cheese with a full send. Going to take the 3 spot. Rod in the 4. Brett Blum in the 5. Cody in the 6. Isaac in the 7. Van in the 8. And
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order. Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge
Bree coming through the start straight there. She's got that orange nose, white body, black wing. Two minutes left to go. Bree out there to your lead, Tim, and that red nose, yellow rear, black wing. He's in the 2 spot. Sawyer Pierce worked her way up in a 3 spot there. Leader coming across start finish now. One minute left to go. Tim closing that gap. He's got it down to about 4 seconds. One. Oh, Tim tries to make the pass on the outside. Couldn't make it stick there. With 44 seconds, they are battling it out between 1 and 2. Bree in the pink nose, white body. Tim in the red nose, yellow body. $15 seconds to go as the lead top 2 heading through the Midtown Rollers. That's going to be time. Tim is going to finish in the 2 spot. Bree is going to have a victory lap. Sawyer going to finish in the 3 spot. Steven's going to finish in the 4 spot. Bree's going to come around to take the win. And the fan favorite Bugaboo is going to come around
All drivers are finished.
to take 5th place. All right, that's a race.
The race is completed.
Bree and Tim, you will be bumping up to race 28. All right. Race 23 drivers. Start making your way up.
Tyler Marcy.
All right, roll them straight out to the grid, fellas.
Brody Trehorn. Clinton Krieger. Alex Burns. Ezra Korick. Colin Morse. Dylan Munchunda. Brett Bloom. Mike Speranza. Matt Nip.
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race.
In the 11, Ezra. In the 10, Andrew D's. In the 9, Taylor. In the 8, Dylan Manchanda. In the 7th, James. In the 6, Alex Burns. In the 5, Clinton. In the 6, in the 4, Colin. In the 3, Mike. In the 2, and Brody. Our BQ.
Do you have the guy in 11 just move to the side until we start the race?
11?
Yeah.
Marshall in 11. Can you move over to your left, please? Straight out in the center. Marshall 11. No, move toward Marshall 11. Move the other way, buddy. Yeah, move towards the hump so they can see past you. We'll put the tallest guy over there. All right. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Easy through the Midtown rollers.
Andrew DiGirolamo.
Yeah, go ahead, Kevin. There's a water hose or something split over at the wash station. Can you take a look? Sure will. Thank you.
All right, as your top drivers coming across the line now. It's Brody in 1, Mike in 2, Colin 3, Clinton 4, James in 5, Tyler, Brent, Andrew, Alex, Dylan, Van, Ezra, and Matt rounding it out. Brody, your leader, heading into the J Concepts Bowl, is able to open up about a 3-second lead over James. All right, we have just reached the halfway point. Right now, Brody is your leader. James in the 2 spot. Mike in the 3. Colin Mosier in the 4. Brett Blum in the 5. Clinton in the 6, Tyler in the 7, Dylan in the 8, Ezra jumping up into the 6, Brett Blum in the 7, Dylan in the 8, Andrew in the 9, Tyler in the 10, Van in the 11, Burns in the 12. With 2 minutes left to go, Brody is your leader. He's got about a 3-second lead over top of James. Brody heading into the flashpoint step up. He's got that white body with a touch of orange and yellow on it. Going through the Mugen stairs now. And the LCRC signature off camber. $1:20 left to go. Hottest battle on the track is between James and Mike for that 2 and 3 spot. Oh, looked like Mike touched the anthill. I gave James a little bit of breathing room. But you got Colin and Clinton right there behind them as well. It's a tight battle between 2, 3, 4. Brody crossing the line. Now here comes 2, 3, and 4, and 5. Thank you, Burns, for letting them battle it out. With 15 seconds on the clock, I think it's going to be a race to the line. All right, race to the line, race to the line. Your race winner, Brody's going to come across. James in the 2 spot, Colin in 3, Mike in the 4 spot, Clinton in the 5. Brett Blum in the 6, Dylan in the 7, Ezra in the 8, Andrew in the 9, Tyler in the 10, Alex in the 12, and Van coming around to finish up in the 11th spot. And that's a race.
The race is completed.
Brody and James, you will be bumping up to race 32. Race 24 drivers, start making your way up. First A main of the day. 10th scale A main.
Caleb Black. Eli Miller.
All right, drivers, let's roll them out to the grid. Straight to the grid, please.
Brent Morgan. Cash Geary.
Caleb Black in the 13th
Aaron
spot.
McKee.
Patrick
Jerry Tobias.
Colligan in the 12th spot. Inga
Ryan
Wessel
Roxbury.
in the 11.
Mike Ratzer.
Dan in the 10. Amber Roxbury in the 9. Rocky Roxbury in the 8. Garland McHugh in the 7th. Brett Morgan in the 6th. Eli in the 5. Jerry in the 6. Cash in the 3. Eli Miller in the 2, and your TQ, Don Hillard in the 1. All right, I'm missing Patrick, Ingo, and Dan. Last call, don't hear anything. Patrick, Ingo, or Dan? All right. Grid looks good. Driver is ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. This is your 10th scale A main here at the Flashpoint season opener at LCRC. Oh, as they go into the little bit of trouble as they're getting through the anthills there. Eight-minute main here. Cash coming around in first place. Eli Miller in the 2. Don Hillard in the 3. Watch after the Flashpoint step up. Clear. Your leader, Cash, and that green mini truggy, Don Hillard in the 2 spot. He's in the yellow mini truggy. That's the battle for 1 and 2. Now Don taking over the top spot. Eli Miller going to be in the 3 spot. Eli in the 4 spot. Jerry in the 5. Rocky in the 6. Brent in the 7. Don Hillard, your leader, heading into the anthills now. Up over the Flashpoint, step up. Into the Mugen stairs he goes. He's got about a 4.4 second lead over top of Cash. As Cash is heading into the water gap section. That's going to put Eli Miller up in a 2 spot. Cash down to 3. Watch the front straight. Clear. Don Hillard in 1. Eli Miller in 2. Cash in the 3 spot. Eli Karcher in the 4 spot. Jerry 5. That's your top 5 right now with 3:20 left to go. Your leader in that yellow mini truggy heading up the stairs now. Don Hillard. He's got about a 13-second gap over top of Eli Miller in the 2 spot. Cash in the 3. Jerry in the 4. Eli Krauser in the 5. Brent Morgan in the 6. Rocky Rockberry in the 7. Patrick's worked his way up into the 8. Just under 2 minutes to go. Don Hillard with a minute left to go is your race leader. He's in that yellow truggy coming through the signature off-camber turn here at LCRC. $30 seconds to go on the master clock. All right, race to the line, race to the line. Gavin, you're going to take the 8 spot. Patrick, you're going to take the 9th spot. Jerry in the 4 spot. Help across start finish. Don Hillard to take the win. Jerry in the 4 spot.
Hey, I called you. I didn't. We heard one of my axles popped out. Okay. Fixing it. I didn't know you were on your way or on a hell of a minute. Oh, all right. Yeah, that's cool, man. All right.
Brett Morgan in 5. Rocky in the 6th spot. Amber in the 10th spot. Cash in the 3. Eli Krauser in the 7. And that's a race.
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
All right, as soon as I get my marshals out here. Get my marshals from that 10 scale race. Back out to Marshall. All right, drivers, roll them out to the grid.
Ezra Korik, Aiden Munchunda, Thomas Kaufman, Daniel Sedler, Mike Speranza, Brett Butler, Davis Taylor, Dominic Smith, Clinton Krieger, Justin Williams, Gavin Nipple, Will Alameda.
All right, in the 13th spot, we got Davis Taylor. Justin Williams in the 12th spot. Will in the 11th. Clinton in the 10th. Dominic Smith in the 9th. Ezra in the 8th. Mike in the 7th. Matt Willard in the 6th. Gavin Nipple in the 5th. Daniel Sedler in the 4th. Brett Butter in the 3rd. Thomas Kaufman in the 2nd. And your TQ of Truggy for the Flashpoint season opener, Aiden Manchanda. All right, this is a 10-minute race. All my marshals are in place.
Krista, Harry got some new horseradish mustard. Do you want to try it?
Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. And we are off and racing. 10-minute A main here at the Flashpoint season opener. Aiden Manchanda with your TQ. Thomas Kaufman in the 2 spot. Oh, major trouble heading into the water gap section. That's going to give Aiden a lot of breathing room. These guys don't want to let him too far out on him because he will run with it. Aiden in that orange nose, green body. Heading into the J Concepts bowl turn. Matt Willard finds himself in the 2nd spot after all that. Oh, Kaufman getting caught on an anthill. Your leader pulling out a 6-second lead over Matt Willard in the 2 spot. Mike in 3. Mike's only about 2 seconds back from Willard. Kaufman and Butter trying to work their way back up to the top. Ezra finds himself in 3rd spot now. And he's looking to close in on Matt Willard in the 2 spot. Oh, Matt Willard with trouble. That's going to put Ezra in the 2 spot now. Matt's going to lose about 5 spots there. He's going to go back to work. Aiden Manchanda going through the bowls and into the anthills now. Looks like he's opened it up to at least a 10-second lead over Ezra. It's Ezra, Butter, Dominic Smith, Kaufman, Matt Willard, Mike, Daniel, Justin, Davis Taylor, Gavin Nipple, Will, and Clinton as they came across the line last time by. Just under 6 minutes left to go in this one. Aiden's opened up a 10.5-second lead over top of Ezra in the 2 spot. Ezra doing everything he can to stay out in front of Dominic Smith in that 3. Kaufman trying to get back up there. Butter right behind Kaufman trying to as well. Don't count Matt out either. Matt Willard putting in a good run. Dominic Smith closing in on Ezra now. That's the battle for 2 and 3 as they head over the left side double and on to the start straight. Kaufman right there as well. Just waiting for a bobble. Ezra doing the right thing, protecting the inside, trying to keep Smith at bay. With 4 minutes left to go. Kaufman trying to make a move on the outside of Smith, for able to make it happen. Now Kaufman's going to go to work on Ezra, try to get back up into that 2 spot. Aiden, your leader. He's working his way up the Mugen stairs right now. As 2nd and 3rd are coming in to the anthills. Ezra has 2. Kaufman in 3. Butter works his way up to 4. Smith in 5. Oh, Ezra with a little bobble. That's going to put Kaufman in a 2 spot. Now Ezra is going to go back to work. Tight battle between 4, 2, and 3. Aiden Manchanda with 3 minutes left to go is on his own section of track with open track ahead of him. He has stretched out a 15-second lead over top of Kaufman in the 2 spot. Tight battle right now is between Ezra in the 3 and Kaufman in the 2. Dominic Smith and Butter also battling out in the 4 and 5 spot. Thomas started to open a little bit of a gap over Ezra, but got a little loose there. Ezra was able to close back up. Butter closing in on Smith with 2 minutes left to go. .130 left to go. Aiden in the 1 spot. Kaufman in the 2. Ezra in the 3. Butter taking over the 4 spot. Smith in the 5. Now Mike moving up in the 5. Daniel Settler in the 7. Davis Taylor in the 8. Gavin Nipple in the 9. Justin Williams in the 10. Matt Willard in the 11. Will in the 12. He's done. Butter having issues. With 20 seconds left to go. That's going to put Aiden Manchanda in the lead. Thomas Kaufman in 2. Ezra in 3. Smith in 4. And Mike in 5. That's going to be time. Ezra is going to come around and finish in the 3 spot. Dominic Smith coming around in that yellow and blue. He's going to finish in the 4 spot. Mike's going to finish in the 5th spot. Gavin Nibble up to 6. Davis Taylor in the 7. Matt Willard in the 8. Justin Williams in the 9. Daniel Settler in the 10. Will in the 11th.
All drivers are finished.
Kaufman in the 2. And Aiden Manchanda takes it from the tone.
The race is completed.
All right. Race 26.
Isaac Niemand. Landon Schellenberger.
I told you, boy, I've been practicing. I feel bad for screwing it up. But
Bill Davis.
yeah, it's just
Mac and Cheese. Alan Placer. Jack Mulligan. Mike Trehorn.
I'm trying. Thank you. Kevin, if you have a second to swap out with me for a minute.
Yeah, I'll be there in less than 5.
All right, any more marshals from there?
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
Mac and Cheese in the 8th spot. Landon in the 7th. Jack Mulligan in the 6th. Mike Treehart in the 5. Blaze in the 4. Isaac Neiman in the 3. Derek Hurley in the 2. And your TQ for intermediate 1/8 scale electric buggy A main is Dwayne Gutshell. All right. Got somebody down there. Got him down there. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Easy through those rollers. Easy. Easy on each other. Keep them off each other. Gutshell, your TQ in that pink car with the yellow wing. He's heading up the Mugen stairs now. Derek with a little bit of a bobble. That puts Isaac up into the 2 spot. Derek able to hang on to the 3 spot. As 1, 2, and 3 heading through the Midtown Rollers. Landon in the 4, Jack in the 5, Mike in the 6, Blaze 7, Bill Davis 8, Mac and Cheese 9, Alan Pacer 10, Rodney up to 11, Cody and Gordon rounding out the field. I didn't see it, but it looks like Gutshell had a little bit of trouble letting Isaac by for the lead now. Isaac with that gray nose, white body, yellow wing. He's going to take over that top spot. Gutshell hanging on to 2. Derek and Landon right there, and 3 and 4. Isaac out to that lead. Gutshell in tow. Oh, 1 and 2, both with bobbles. Isaac able to hang on to the lead. Gutshell trying to close in on him as they come through the Midtown Rollers and over the front double. Lead battle going up the flashpoint step up. Now down the downhill and through the Mugen stairs. Top 2 coming down the front straight now. 1 and 2 separated by a paperclip as they're heading into the J Concepts Bowl. Oh, Gutshell gets a little loose. That's going to let Isaac with a little breathing room. Landon works his way up into the 3 spot. He's got that red nose, white body, yellow wing. He's coming down the downhill now. Oh, Isaac with a little bit of bobble. That's going to put Gutshall right back on him. One and 2. Any off camber. Now through the water gap. Oh, Gutshell taps out. Gutshell able to hang on to the 2 spot, but that puts Landon right on him. We have just passed the halfway part of this race. Four minutes left to go. Isaac Neiman in the 1 spot. Dwayne Gutshall in the 2. Landon in the 3. Jack in the 4. Derek in the 5. Blaze in the 6. Bill Davis in the 7. Mac and Cheese in the 8. Alan Pacer in the 9. Mike Treehorn in the 10. Rodney in the 11th. That battle for 2 and 3 heating up as time is coming close. 3 minutes left to go. Gutshall in the 2 spot. Landon in the 3. Isaac has been able to open up about an 8-second lead over second place Gutshall. But Gutshall and Landon separated by less than a second. They're heading up the flashpoint step up. Oh, they make contact. Works itself out. Landon gonna have to go back to work to get to the back wing of Gutshall now. Isaac coming across the front double. And his gray nose, white body. 2 minutes left to go. .120 left to go in this one. Isaac Neiman coming across start finish. That is your leader right now. Gutshall coming by in the 2 spot. Landon in the 3. Derek in the 4, Jack in the 5, Mac and Cheese in the 6. Bill Davis in the 7. Alan Pacer in the 8. Mike in the 9. Oh, your leader with major trouble. Leader dies with 20 seconds. Pick it up. Leader dies with 20 seconds left to go. Just set it down. Just set it down.
I'm sorry,
I'll work it out during the warm-up laps.
All right, that is time.
Copy that.
Derek in the 3 spot. Jack in the 4. Mac and Cheese 5. Bill Davis in 6. Alan Pacer makes way up to 7. Mike Treehart in the 8. Dwayne Gutshell gonna come by to take the win. Landon's gonna come by to take 2nd spot.
All drivers are finished.
And Rodney in the 3.
The race is completed.
That's a race. Race. 27 drivers. Start making your way up. 27 drivers. Start making your way up. $27 drivers. Start making your way up.
In my race, I finished in 5th, but it's saying I got a 96-second last lap. Because I was not very far behind Tobias, because I was the buggy having issues getting across the line.
All right, mechanics, start making your way.
All right, marshals making their way out. Some man hugs going on right here on the track.
Wow. All right, need a couple more. I need somebody at the pole out there. I need somebody up top by the Protect Manners.
I know there was 13 in that last race. Shouldn't be a problem. 1, 2, 3.
All right, drivers, roll them out. Get your warm-up laps in. Hey, they get 2 warm-up laps. 2, and then they'll stop, okay? 2. 2 warm-ups. 2 warm-ups. 2 laps, and I'll stop on a 3rd time. 2 laps, and then I stop them on a 3rd time. 2, and then I stop them.
Brett Butler. Ethan McConnell. Paul Cicerello. Mark Broderick. Cody Sainer. Steve Sashik. Nick Comasco. Will Alameda. Kevin Winters. Dominic Valentine. Rodney Heil.
They're going to get 2 laps, and then I'm going to stop.
Cruz. Matt Cataldo.
All right, front straight is closed. Start straight is closed. Find your pick guy. Start straight is closed. Go find your pick guy. All right, watch my flag guy. Fill him up, fill him up. Carlos Cruz in the 13, Rodney Heil in the 12, Dominic Valentine in the 11, Saychuk in the 10, Nick in the 11, 9th. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out, down and quiet. Keep him easy, keep him off. All right. As they get going here, that is the 1/8 scale Nitro Truggy A main. Ethan Mechanic, your TQ, leading them down into the J Concepts Bowl. Brett Butter in the 2 spot. Paul Chigarella in the 3. Cody Segner in the 4. Mark in the 5. Saychuk 6. Nick 7. Will 8. Carlos Cruz in the 9. Matt in the 10. Rodney in the 11th. Valentine in the 12th, and winners in 13. Ethan Mechanic, Brett Butter taking over the lead now. Ethan Mechanic in the 2. Chigarella in 3, Cody in 4. 25-minute race here. This is the Flashpoint season opener. 1/8 scale Nitro Truggy A main. One and two coming across start finish now. Brett Butter in 1, Ethan Mechanic in 2. Oh, Butter steps out, though. Lets Ethan by. Ethan going to take back over the top spot. Chigarella still in that 3rd spot. Cody in the 4. Mark in the 5. Ethan Mechanic in the blue with the little yellow X-ray coming down the front stretch, heading into the J Concepts Bowl. He's working his way through the anthills now and up to Flashpoint Step Up. Brett Butter in the 2 spot. He's working his way through the Mugen Stairs. He's got that white and black monster truck tires on there, making it work. Chicorella in the yellow and white. He's in the 3 spot. As Chicorella is working his way onto the start straight in the flyaway zone. Cody with the blue nose, yellow rear coming through the Midtown rollers and onto the front double. He's in the 4 spot. Mark in the 5. He's got the blue nose, white rear, heading into the J Concepts Bowl. Steve Sachuk in the 6 spot right now. Nick in the 7. Carlos Cruz in the 8. Will in the 9. Rodney Heil in the 10. Matt in the 11. And Valentine in the 12. Mechanic coming up on the back of the pack, trying to work his way through traffic. Thank you, fellas. All right, just about to hit the 6-minute mark. Mechanic got 8 seconds over top of Butter. Butter's got 6 seconds over top of Chicorella. Chicorella's got about 10 seconds over Cody. Cody's got about 9 seconds over top of Mark. Mark's sitting in that 5th spot. Ethan Mechanic, your TQ of the day, out there in the lead right now. And his blue X-ray going through the Mugen stair steps. Chicorella taking over the 2 spot from Brett Butter. Battle for 2 and 3. As Chicorella and Butter on the left side double. Chicorella's got 2, Butter in 3. So they're heading down the start straight. Be aware of the battle for 2 and 3 coming up on you too. Thank you, gentlemen. Blue Truggy, battle for 2 and 3 coming up on you. Give them a little room. Thank you, sir. Next one they're coming up on is the purple, red, and green. That's 2 and 3 coming at you. Thank you, sir. Ethan Mechanic in that 1 spot still. With 8:30 gone. 6:30 to go. 16:30 to go. Chicorella in for fuel. Oh, watch the front straight. Watch the front straight. All right, we're 9 minutes in. It's Ethan Mechanic in the 1 spot. Paul Chigarella in the 2. Brett Butter in the 3. Cody Signer in the 4. Mark in the 5. Matt in the 6. Nick in the 7. Will in the 8. Carlos in the 9. Rodney in the 10. And Valentine in the 11th. I'm sure with pit stops, it'll all shake out here in a second. Brett Butter back up into the 2 spot now. Chigarella in the 3. Your leader heading down into the J Concepts Bowl. And that blue yellow wheels. He's got about a 10-second lead over top of Brett Butter in the 2 spot. Third spot is Chigarella. He's about 10 seconds back from Brett Butter. Cody Signer in the 4th spot. Mark in the 5. Just past the 11-minute mark. All right, we're just past the halfway mark now. Ethan Mechanic still your leader. Brett Butter in the 2 spot. Paul Chigarella in 3. Cody Signer in 4. Mark in 5. Will in 6. Matt in 7. Carlos Cruz in the 8 spot. Nick in the 9. Rodney 10. Dominic Valentine in 11. Valentine having a little bit of trouble there. Ethan Mechanic throwing down his new high lap of the race, 43.4. Cody with a flame out. He's trying to get it back up and running. Butter in for fuel with 11 minutes left to go in this one. That's going to tighten up the gap between him and Ciccarella. Ethan Mechanic in for fuel. Jason on the gun and out. Ah, broken arm on the way out. Clipped the board and broke the arm. That's going to let Brett Butter inherit it. Brett Butter in that white and black. Going to end up with the lead. Ciccarella's going to be in too. All right, that time by Butter takes over the lead in scoring. Ciccarella throwing down his new high lap, 44.31. The gap between Butter and Ciccarella is 4.2 seconds right now. On the track, it looks like about one feature. Watch going on to the left side double. Nine minutes left to go in this one. Ciccarella's got the gap between him and Butter down to 2.6 seconds now. Your leader, top two, heading on to the start straight. Through the Midtown Rollers there. Butter, your leader's opened up the gap to 3.3 on that one. As he's coming down the downhill and up the Mugen stairs. $7:45 left to go. All right, Brett Butter able to open up about a 10-second gap off of Ciccarella now in second place. Mark has worked his way into 3. Will in the 4 spot. Matt in the 5. Nick into the 6. Carlos Cruz into the 7. And Rodney Heil in the 8. Just under 6 minutes left to go. Butter still your leader. Paul Ciccarella in the 2 spot. Mark in 3. Five minutes to go. 5 minutes to go. Ciccarella slicing and dicing his way through traffic there. Able to hang on to it. Your leader coming across start finish now in that white and black. In for fuel. And back out. Four minutes ago, it's Butter in the 1 spot. Ciccarella in 2, Will in 3, Mark in 4, Nick and Matt in 6, Rodney in the 7 spot, Carlos Cruz in the 8. Tightest battle on the track is between Nick and Matt for 5th and 6th. They're only separated by 1.2 seconds. With 3 minutes left to go, the battle for 5th and 6th. Going up the flashpoint step up. That's going to be Nick in the orange with the purple nose. And Matt with the yellow as they are going through the water gap section. Over the left side double. That is a battle for the last podium spot. Nick has the 5th spot. Matt wants it. With 2 minutes left to go. Brett Butter still your leader. Ciccarella about 7.5 seconds back. Scratched out about 7 seconds back. Ciccarella bringing it on strong here late in the race. Trying to close that gap between him and Butter with 1:45 left to go. Brett Butter, your leader, going through the anthills now, working his way up the flashpoint step up and into the Mugen stairs. Ciccarella heading into the Mugen stairs now. 45 seconds left to go.
Ed, before you start the next race, check with me. We're going to maybe take a brief little pause.
Gotcha.
All right. That is time on the master clock. When you cross, you're going to be done. Nick in the 6th spot.
2 or 3 minutes before we call novice up. We'll run that. We'll take an extra minute, and then we'll run.
Brett Butter to take the win.
Then we're going to track service before the nitro buggy A. Understood.
Will in the 3 spot. Chicarella is going to take the 2 spot. Rodney Heil in the 7. Mark comes around to take the 4th spot. And Matt to finish in the 5th spot as he comes on by.
All drivers are.
And that's a race.
The race is completed.
Helps when you turn it on. We're going to need a minute. So just hang out where you're at.
Jonathan Willow.
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
All right. Drivers, start to take the stand. All right, drivers, start rolling them out to the grid, please. Roll them straight out to the grid.
Tim Degnan, Matty Yoder, Donnie Rowe, Ian Smith, Adam Foster, Rooster.
This
Brandon
is your 1A
Tyler
scale novice
Richard
A
Dillon,
main.
Bree Bauer Sox,
In the 13th spot, we got Tim. In the 12th spot, we got Bree. In the 11th spot, we got Donnie. Richard Will in the 10th spot. Joe in the 9th spot. Brady in the 8th spot. Adam in the 7th. Shy in the 6th. Chris in the 5th. Jonathan Willow in the 4th. Matty Yoder in the 3rd. Eli Smith in the 2. And Brady in the 1. TQ at the Flashpoint season opener. All right. Marshals, start moving to your spot. Get ready. Sajak, turn around. Get ready to catch. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. Easy through the rollers. Easy through the rollers. Easy, easy, easy. All right. What's up, buddy? I'm sorry. Just getting them. There's a Jeep. After the race, I'll talk to you. Okay. All right. A main 1/8 scale novice underway. Tim in the lead right now. Jonathan Will in the 2 spot. Brady in 3. Watching the anthills. Clear. Jonathan Will in that 1 spot. Brady in the 2. Your leader in that white copper color. 1/8 scale buggy. Oh, he taps out. Rooster's going to take over in that gray and yellow. Looks like that's going to put Eli Smith up into the 2 spot. Watch across start finish. Clear. All right, right now it's that gray with the yellow wheel, truggy. Coming downhill and up through the Mugen stairs. All right, Rooster in that number 1 spot. Eli Smith not giving him any breathing room, though. Eli Smith right there in that red and green buggy. Oh, Eli making a move on the Mugen stairs as they go into the signature off-camber turn. Eli Smith taking over the top spot. Rooster running into a little bit of trouble there. He'll get it corrected and back on his way. Four minutes to go. Eli Smith, your leader. Rooster in the 2 spot. Eli Smith able to open up a good gap. Jonathan Willow taking over the 2 spot.
Ed, did you get any fuel guns in the last one found?
No, sir.
Rooster in the 3, Maddie in the 4, Chris in the 5, Richard Will in the 6, Brady Bryant in the 7th, Shy in the 8th, Joe in the 9th, Adam in the 10th, Donnie, Bree, and Tim rounding out the field. Your leader, red, pink nose, green body, heading into the J Concepts Bowl through the anthills now. That is your leader. Jonathan Willow in the 2 spot. He's the white with the copper color. Oh, Rooster having trouble. Been looking good all weekend, but ran out of luck here in the main. 2 minutes left to go in this one. All right, with 40 seconds left to go, Eli Smith. Jonathan Will in the 2 spot. Matty Yoder in 3. Brandy Bryant in the 4 spot. Chris in the 5. That's going to be time on the master clock as Eli Smith comes around to take the win. Maddie going to take the 3rd spot. Randy in the 4th spot. Chris in the 5. Don in the 10. Richard Will in the 6. Adam in the 7. Shy in the 8th. Jonathan Will in the 2nd. And Joe in the 9th. That's a race.
The race is completed.
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
We're trying to get a trailer hooked up. Okay. Hey, buddy. That guy right there. So he'll move in just a sec. All right, just waiting on a couple marshals from that last race. Marshals from that last race. Elon Smith, where you at? Jonathan Willow. Matty Yoder. Brandy. Chris. Richard Willow. Adam Foster. Shy. Joe. Donnie. Rooster. Bree, and Tim. All right, roll them out to the grid, fellas. Roll them out to the grid. This is your 40-plus electric A-main.
James Lonzo.
Starting in the 13th spot, we got Jason Bloom. In the 12th spot, Rod. In the 11th spot, Rob Carso. 10th spot is Adam. 11th spot, or 9th spot is Mike Treehorn. 8th spot is Billy. 7th spot is Alan Pacer. 6th spot is James. 5th spot is Don Hillard. 4th spot's going to be Robert Pierce. 3rd spot, Adam Curley. And the 2 spot, Tom Petrella. And your TQ for the Flashpoint season opener here at LCRC, Matt Willard. All right, my grid looks good. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Nice and easy through the Midtown rollers. Keep them off each other, keep them off each other. Good start, good start. Matt Willard able to squeak away. He's trying to run away from Tom Petrella there. Adam Curley having none of it, though. He wants in. Adam makes a move, gets up into the 2 spot already. Now Tom Petrella back up into the 2. Matt Willard just happy trying to get out there ahead of everybody. See if he can open up that gap early. All right, Matt Willard in that 1 spot as he is coming through the Midtown Rollers and over the front double here as he crosses the line. Kevin, you got a copy?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you come to the booth?
One way.
All right, Matt Willard out there into the lead. Adam into the 2 spot. Tom Patrol in 3. James in the 4 spot. Don Hillard in 5. Rod in 6. Mike in 7.
Here's the last call for Kevin. Thanks.
Matt Willard still out to your lead.
Matt Willard's not counting at all. I'm in hand counting. Okay, is that? You just want me to stay here?
Well, I just want to make sure because we're getting ready. He's hitting the lap now. All right, Matt Willard still in the lead. Tom Petrola in 2. James in the 3 spot. Adam in 4. Don Hillard in 5. Robert Pierce in the 6 spot. So how are you doing it there?
So he's car 1.
Uh-huh.
If you just hit the 1 every time he crosses the loop, it'll count.
Okay.
I'll stand here.
Yeah.
It's a lot. He's all orange or all yellow.
All yellow. I just want to make sure he gets credit for it. As your leader is going to come around the line and head down to the J Concepts Bowl. James taking over the 2 spot. Tom Petrola in 3. Don Hillard taking over the 4 spot. Adam in the 5th spot. Robert Pierce in the 6th spot. Jason Bloom in 7. Rob in 8. Rod in 9. Alan Pacer in the 10th spot. Billy, Mike, and Adam rounding out the field. All right, Matt Willard still your leader with 5 minutes left to go.
Royer, look up.
Doing it this way, it's actually fairly accurate.
All right, with 4 minutes left to go, it's Matt Willard in the 1 spot, Tom Petrola in 2, James in the 3, Adam Curley in the 4, Don Hillard in 5, Robert Pierce 6, Jason Bloom and Rob Carso in 8.
How do you say Rod's name there?
Rod Schumann in the 9 spot, Alan Pacer in 10, Billy in the 11 spot.
I know he's a big, like this will be big to him.
Really?
For when,
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I didn't want him to miss it because I couldn't keep up with it.
3 minutes left to go. Petrella in that 2 spot. He's able to open up a little bit of a gap over top of James and Adam. James and Adam battling now as they head into the Midtown Rollers.
That name worked really well. The flashpoint step up's a little bit long to get out, but I've been working it. Trying to anyway.
All right, with 2.5 left to go in this one.
She getting happier. Try it.
Willard in that 1 spot. Petrella in 2. James in 3. Adam Curley in 4. Don Hillard 5. Robert Pierce in 6. Rod Schumann in 7. Jason Bloom in 8. Rob
Blum. And it's Curry, not Curly. Curry.
Curry chicken.
Curry, yeah, Chinese food. Curry.
your leader in that yellow buggy coming through the anthills now. Getting ready to head up the flashpoint step up. As Petrella in the 2 spot, he's starting to hit the anthills now. Willard's opened up a good lead over top of the rest of the field. With 1 minute left to go.
Okay.
Before this nitro buggy race.
5 minutes or so.
Like 10 or 15.
Okay. Are you gonna let them run warm-ups, or you just tell them hold them?
No, but we'll give them a good warm-up when it comes time.
Okay. You just let me know what you want.
30 seconds to go on the master clock. $20 to go. It's Willard in 1, Petrella in 2, James in 3, Curry in 4, Robert Pierce in 5, Don Hillard in 6. Closest battle on the track right now is between Curry and Pierce, as they're heading into the signature off camber. That's time. Race to the line. Matt Willard going to take the win. Billy in the 11th spot. Thank you.
I'm going to go down and face-to-face.
Tom Petrella in the 2 spot. James in 3. Curry in 4. Pierce in 5. Don Hillard in 6. Rob in the 7. Ron Schumann in the 8. Jason Bum in the 9.
All drivers are
Alan Pacer in the 10. That's a race.
The race is completed.
All right, driver, start making your way up. Driver, start making your way up. Drivers, make your way up. Mechanics, hold. Hold the mechanics. Hold the mechanics until the last driver passes. All right, mechanics, make your way up. Mechanics, make your way up. All right, mechanics, start making your way around. All right, got all my marshal spots covered. Roll them out. Get your warm-up laps in. This is your expert 1A scale nitro buggy A main here at the Flashpoint season opener at LCRC. In the 13th spot, we have Thomas Kaufman. And the 12th spot, we have Alex Burns. In the 11th spot, we have Kyle Lloyd. In the 10th spot, we have Brett Butter. In the 9th spot, we have Gavin Nipple. In the 8th spot, we have Juan Lopez. In the 7th spot, we have Paul Ticarella. In the 6th spot, we have Gavin Bucina. In the 5th spot, we have Joey Bourdon. In the 4th spot, we have Jason Scheffler. In the 3 spot, we have Ethan Mechanic. In the 2 spot, we have Greg Harmer. And in your 1 spot, TQ of the Flashpoint season opener, we have Spencer Heckard. Start straight is closed. Start straight is closed. Go find your pit guy. Start straight is closed. Go find your pit guy. All right, this is your expert 1A scale nitro buggy A main. Stay on this side of the cone, buddy. Towards us. Yep. All right, watch for my flag guy as he's making his way around. Fill him up, fill him up. Watch the flag, guys. He's making his way around. All right, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. Easy through those first couple turns. 25-minute race here. Watch it coming through the off-camber hill. Greg Harmer going to lead him around after the first lap. Ethan Mechanic into Joey entry, Scheffler 4. Gavin 5, Chigarella 6. Greg Harmer in that white buggy, heading through the water gap section. Oh, Ethan Mechanic going to take over the top spot now. Ethan going to end up in the 1. Joey Bourdon in the 2. Harmer going to hit Gavin Regina in the 3. Chigarella in the 4. Scheffler in the 5. Harmer in the 6. As they're shuffling around here a little early. All right, 220 in. It's Ethan Mechanic out front. Joey right there with him. They're separated by about a half second. Gavin Rucina in the 3rd spot. Oh, Ethan with a little bit of trouble. That puts Bourdon in the top spot now. Joey Bourdon in the lead as he heads out to the start straight. Ethan able to maintain the 2 spot. Rucina in the 3. Chigarella in the 4. Scheffler in 5. Harmer 6. Heckard 7. Lopez 8. Burns 9. Kaufman 10. Butter 11. Willie then Nipple rounding out the field. .330 down. Your leader, Joey, heading into the flashpoint step up there. Ethan Mechanic in tow. Rucina and 3. 1, 2, and 3 trying to separate themselves out. Leader heading into the Midtown rollers there over the front double. just past the 5-minute mark. Ford Don in the lead. Mechanic in the 2 spot. Lucina in 3. Chicarella 4. Harmer in the 5 spot. Tight battles all throughout the field. Mechanic about 1.1 seconds back from Joey. Regina about 1.6 seconds back from Mechanic. There's about a 2-second gap back to Chicarella. Harmer right there with Chicarella. That is for the 4th and 5th spot. Oh, by started straight. Harmer makes his way up into the 3 spot. Looks like Lucina in the 4, Heckard up into the 5, Chicarella into the 6, Scheffler in 7. One and 2 coming across start finish now. Joey and Ethan heading into the J Concepts Bowl through the anthills. Your leader heading through the Midtown Rollers there over the front double. Oh, Bourdon and Mechanic both in for pit. Bourdon out first, Mechanic out. Heckard in the pit. Watch the flash straight. Clear. All right, after that outlap, Bourdon back into the 1 spot. Mechanic back to 2. Hector back up into the 3 spot. Now, lead battle coming across their finish now as they head into the J Concepts Bowl through the anthills. Up the flashpoint step up. Lucina in the 3 spot. Spencer Heckard in the 4. They're in a tight battle as they're heading through the Mugen stairs. Tight battle. Lead battle heading into the J Concepts Bowl. Bourdon in the lead. Mechanic all over his back wing. Ruchina in the 3 spot. Heckert in the 4. Scheffler in 5. Burns in 6. Chigarella in 7. Lopez in 8. Butter in 9. Kaufman in 10. Lloyd in 11. Harmer in 12. Nipple in 13. Oh, Mechanic tries to move. Couldn't quite make it stick. Bourdon's going to hang on to it. We're 11 minutes down, 14 to go. Your leader heading over the front double here. Cross start finish. Ethan Mechanic in the 2 spot. He's back 1.4 seconds right now. Spencer Heckert in the 3 spot. He's about 6 seconds back. Ruchino about 6 seconds back from Heckert. Joey Bourdon, your leader. Ethan Mechanic in tow. Great sportsmanship by the top 2 there. Mechanic in the lead right now. Bourdon in the 2 spot. They head through the Midtown Rollers over the front double. $11:30 left to go. This is your expert A-Main Nitro Buggy here at LCRC's Flashpoint season opener. Ethan Mechanic in the lead right now with Joey Bourdon. And 2 as both of them come into pit. Joey able to get out of pits just a little bit quicker. Bourdon going to take over the lead. Ten minutes to go. Leader is going to be working her way up on the back of Butter. Just be aware. All right, with just under 9 minutes left to go.
It's gonna be a good race.
Forward on, getting by Mechanic there. Spencer Hecker out to the lead. Forward on and 2, Mechanic and 3. Lead battle working their way up to the back of Burns, it looks like. That'll be 1, 2, and 3 as they get there. 8 minutes to go. 8 minutes to go. Hecker, you're the leader. And coming through the anthills now. All right, Joey Bourdon going to take back over the lead. Mechanic into the 2, Hecker into the 3. Joey coming in for fuel. That leaves Mechanic into 1 spot. Hecker in the 2 spot. Hecker taking back over the lead through the water gap with 6:30 left to go. Your leader heading into flashpoint step up with Mechanic in the 2 spot as they head through the Mugen stairs. Watch coming over that double. Leaders working their way through the start straight now. With 5:30 left to go, you got Spencer Heckard in 1, Ethan Mechanic in 2, Joey Bourdon in 3, Gavin Buccina in 4, Jason Scheffler in 5, Brett Butter in 6, Juan Lopez in 7, Alex Burns in 8, Greg Harmer in 9, Thomas Kaufman in 10, Gavin Nipple in 11, and Chickarella in 12. Kyle Wood and 13. Your leader, Spencer Heckard, running into the J Concepts Bowl through the anthills. Ethan Mechanic coming in for fuel. That puts Joey Bourdon into the second spot on the track. With 4:30 left to go. Spencer in for fuel. We'll see how that shapes up after the pit stop, final pit stop, with just under 4 minutes left to go. Joey Bourdon takes over the lead on timing and scoring as he's heading into the flashpoint step up. Spencer Hector right behind him, separated by less than a second. Lead battle, heading on that left side double. Joey into one, Spencer in two. .230 left to go in this one. Joey Bourdon in your lead. Spencer Heckert in the 2 spot. Ethan Mechanic in 3. Gavin Lucina in 4. Jason Scheffler in 5. Just under 2 minutes left to go. Your leaders cross start finish. Ethan Mechanic still in that 3rd spot as he's working his way up on the back of traffic. He's starting to work up on the back of Lopez and Butter. Help in the center. Joey Bourdon going to get a little bit of breathing for Spencer Hecker after that one. .110 left to go on the clock. Heckert about 2.6 seconds back from Joey. Mechanic about 9 seconds back. Bourdon in the lead, Heckert in 2, Mechanic in 3, Buccina in 4, Scheffler in 5, Butter in 6, Lopez in 7, Harmer in 8, Kaufman in 9, Burns in 10, Ciccarella 11, Nipple 12. With 10 seconds left to go. Race to the line, race to the line. Harmer is going to come by in the 8th spot. Thomas Kaufman comes by in the 9th spot. Joey Bourdon takes the win. Spencer Heckert in the 2 spot. Ethan Mechanic in 3. Lopez in 6. Butter in 7. Burns in the 10th spot. Nipple in 11.
All drivers are finished.
Gavin Buccina in 4. And Scheffler in 5. That's the race.
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
I know, I knew you were, but I'm like, he's got to drive through me, but keep it on the plate. So when you drive into the plate, it's, you know, kind of stupid. But it's a good race. I was dead last for like the first 5 minutes, and come back, I'm that was a lot of fun. Good race for you, bro.
All right. As soon as I get my marshals back out here, I need somebody cone 1, somebody cone 2, somebody cone 10, and 8 and 7 up top, please.
I'll do this one. Good thing it's the season opener.
See if anybody knows.
Stay there. Stay there. Lloyd, over here in the center, up top. All right, roll them out. All right, this is 40 plus nitro buggy A-main here at the Flashpoint season opener at LCRC. In the 13th spot, you have Josh Andrews. In the 12th spot, BB Cruz. In the 11th spot, Tony E. In the 10th spot, Jason Boom. In the 9th spot, Anthony. In the 8th spot, Dennis Brew. In the 7th spot, James Henry. In the 6th spot, Justin Williams. In the 5th spot, Rob Allen. In the 4th spot, Adam Curry. In the 3rd spot, Matt Willard. In the 2nd spot, Tom Petrola. And in the 1 spot, your TQ for the Flashpoint season opener, Mr. Robert Pierce. All right, start straight is closed. Start straight is closed. Come around, find your pick guy.
was it? Who won?
Yeah, Joey.
Oh, good.
He had his pit strategy right. He went in early, and then the other two had to go after. He was real close though.
Go ahead, cut the track a little bit for me so I can get you over there with your pit guy.
Most of the race, beginning of the race, it was mechanics and Joey kind of back and forth, and then Spencer caught up with them, and they went into a little waterfall jump there.
All right, fill him up, fill him up.
And,
watch my flag, guys. He's coming around.
upside down and Hegerin round him.
Watch the flag guy.
That's pretty good, but then he crashed later, and the other two got around. It was a good race.
For Ed. I'm sorry, it's for Ed.
Oh, for Ed, sorry.
Thank you.
Watch the flag guy. All right, here we go. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. Easy, easy. Keep them off each other, keep them off each other. Thank you, sir. All right, looks like Pierce able to sneak away. Matt Willard with him. As they come around for the first lap, it's Robert Pierce in 1, Matt Willard in 2, Tom Petrella in 3, Anthony in 4, Rob Allen 5, Adam Curry in 6, Justin Williams in 7, James Henry 8, Tony E in 9, Jason Bum in 10, BB Cruz in 11, Josh Andrews and Dennis Brew rounding out the field. Watch, coming over the water gap there. A big pile up. Robert Pierce taking full advantage, trying to get out a huge lead. He's already opened up to an 8-second lead over top of Matt Willard in second spot. James Henry, a big mover here early, jumping from the 7th spot up to the 3. This side of the cone, Scott. This side of the cone. Thank you, Scott. Robert Pierce, your leader with that pink nose, blue body. He's heading up the flashpoint step up. Coming down the downhill and into the moving stairs. Watch it in the inhales, watch it in the inhales. Watch it on the left side double. Clear. All right now it's Robert Pierce in 1, Matt Willard in 2, James Henry in 3, Tom Petrella in 4, Tony E in 5, Anthony in 6, Justin Williams in 7, Robert Allen in the 8th spot, Jason Bloom and 9. Josh Andrews. And the 10 spot, Adam Curry in 11, PB Cruz and Dennis Brew rounding out the field. Watch the Mugen stairs. Petrella able to take over the 3 spot from James Henry. As that battle is heading into the anthills there. Petrella worked his way back up. Middle of the field all bunched up. 4-2-8. You got Anthony, Tony E, Justin Williams, and Rob Allen all battling out right there. Six minutes in. Robert Pierce, your leader. He's going to be working his way up to the back of Dennis Bruce shortly. Matt Willard in that yellow, going over the left side double. Tom Petrella, he's going through the water gap section now. James Henry in the 4th spot. He's going through the water gap section. Watch cross start finish. Watch cross start finish. Thank you. 18 minutes to go. Robert Pierce, your leader, heading into the J Concepts Bowl. Now into the anthills. Your leader going up the Mugen stairs. Your leader out. All right, we're getting some fuel stops now as they are running through. All right, with 9 minutes down, it's Robert Pierce in the 1 spot. Matt Willard in 2. Tom Petrella in 3. James Henry in the 4 spot. Justin Williams in the 5 spot. Tony E in 6. Jason Bloom in 7. Adam Curry in 8. Rob Allen 9. Anthony in the 10 spot. Josh Andrews in the 11. BB in 12. Dennis Brew in the 13 spot. All right, so Pierce in your lead. Matt Willard about 5.6 seconds back from Pierce. Petrella about 2.1 seconds back from Willard. James Henry about 11.3 seconds back from Petrella. Tony E in the 5th spot. He's about 11 seconds back from James Henry. Adam Curry working his way back up in the 6th spot. He's only about 6 seconds back from Tony E. Up in the center, up in the center. $13 minutes to go. Robert Pierce still your leader. Matt Willard in the 2 spot. Tom Petrella in the 3. James Henry in 4. Tony E in the 5 spot. Adam Curry in the 6. Justin Williams in the 7. Rob Allen in the 8. Jason in the 9. Anthony 10. BB in the 11. Josh Andrews 12. Dennis Brew in the 13th spot. All right, with just over 11 minutes left to go. Lots of fuel stops happening on that lap. Matt Willard taking over the top spot now on the scoring. We'll have to see how that shakes out through these pit stop windows. Yeah, Robert Pierce going to hang on to the lead. Matt Willard in two, but that gap has closed to 1.7 seconds with just over 10 minutes left to go. Tom Petrello only about 8 seconds back from the lead right now. Top three is tightened up a good bit here late in this race. Pierce in the lead. Red nose, white body, black wing. Matt Willard in the fluorescent yellow heading on the start straight. That's two. Oh, looks like Petrello might have broke it. Oh, Petrello out early. Heartbreak. He's been running in third all race. That's going to move James Henry up into the third spot. Justin Williams into the fourth spot. Adam Curry back up into fifth spot now. Adam putting his head down, turning some really good laps. Just clawing his way back up to the top. James Henry trying to make his way through traffic. Now he's got some open track ahead of him. See if he can start to close in. Matt Willard's got a huge gap between second and third. With 7.5 to go, Robert Pierce still your leader. 3 seconds back is Matt Willard. 23 seconds back is James Henry. Justin in the fourth spot is 4 seconds back from James Henry. Adam Curry only 3.3 seconds back from Justin Williams. Seven to go. Adam Curry moving into the fourth spot now. Taking it over from Justin Williams. Robert Pierce still your leader as he heads up the flashpoint step up. Matt Willard right behind him now. That is the lead battle heading through the water gap section. All right, 5 minutes to go. Starting to see our last final pit stops coming through. Robert Pierce in the 1 spot, Matt Willard in the 2, James Henry in the 3, Adam Curry in the 4, Justin Williams in the 5, Tony E in the 6, Rob Allen in the 7, Josh Andrews in the 8, Anthony moves into the 8, Josh Andrews drops down to the 9, BB Cruz in the 10, Jason Dennis rounding out the field. .3:45 left to go. Robert Pierce, still your leader. Adam Curry starting to close in on the back of James Henry now. Adam able to drop that split down to 4 seconds. Your leader, Robert Pierce, going to be working his way up on the back of a lot of traffic as he comes up the Mugen stairs. With just under 3 minutes to go. Oh, leader with trouble in the bowl. He gets it corrected and back on his way. Matt Willard wasn't able to capitalize, but did close the gap a lot more with 2 minutes left to go. Tightest battle on the track is going to be between James Henry and Adam Curry. James Henry sitting in the 3 spot right now. Adam Curry in the 4. Oh, trouble in the anthills. Adam is going to take over the 3 spot. James Henry is going to have to go back to work with 1:40 left to go. Adam had a really rough start, but once he got going, he found his groove and has been clawing his way back up towards the top ever since. He's coming through the Midtown Rollers. He's got 3rd spot, James Henry in the 4th spot, coming across the line right behind him with 1 minute left to go. It's been the Robert Pierce show. He's had the lead. Matt Willard in 2nd place. Oh, looks like Matt Willard blew a tire. Matt Willard blowing a tire as he's coming down the stretch. He's running on 3. And here come Adam and James Henry with 33 seconds on the clock. I did not believe Matt Henry. That's going to move Adam into the 2 spot. James Henry into the 3. That was a good run from Matt Willard today, though. Held 2nd the whole race. 10 seconds left to go. That is time. As you cross, you will be done. Robert Pierce takes the win. Tony E in 6, Josh Andrews in 9, Rob Allen in 10, Anthony in 11. Adam Curry going to end up in the 2 spot. James Henry in the 3 spot. Dennis Brews going to finish in the 12th spot. Justin Williams in the 4th spot. BB in the 7th spot. That's everybody, all right.
The race is completed.
Matt Willard still going to hang on to that 5th.
Aiden Munchunda.
Fellas, we're going to need 2 or 3 minutes before we send this, okay?
Kyle Lloyd.
That'll be just a minute or 2 before we get this next one going. We got a bunch of back-to-backs, so give it just a second. All right.
Joey Borden. Greg Harmer.
All right, fellas, straight out to the grid.
Spencer Heckard. Thomas Coughlin. Jason Schreffler. Daniel Sedlin. Brody Trehard. Gavin Gibber. Brett Butler. Gavin Nipple. James Doherty.
Straight out to the grid. Line them up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is race 32, Expert 1A scale electric buggy. What am I missing? I still need marshals. If I can get a little help out there, I got one for 6, got one for 7. I need one for 9 and 12. I got a bunch of guys back to back, so if anybody could give me a hand, greatly appreciate it. Thank you, fellas on the stand. All right, as they get into place, this is Expert 1A scale electric e-buggy. Here at the Flashpoint season opener at LCRC. Starting at 13th, it's James. 12th is Brody. 11th is Kyle Lloyd. Gavin Nipple in the 10th spot. Thomas Kaufman in the 9th spot. Brett Butter in the 8th. Gavin Gibbler in the 7th. Daniel in the 6th. Aiden Manchanda in the 5th. Jason Scheffler in the 4th. Spencer Hecker in the 3rd. Joey Bourdon in the 2nd. And your TQ, Greg Harmer. All right. All right. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. This is your e-buggy A-main at the Flashpoint season opener here at LCRC. Getting it underway. Greg Harmer leading them around. Joey Bourdon in the 2 spot. Spencer Hecker in the 3. Aiden Manchanda in the 4. Daniel Siegler in the 5. Daniel Sedler in the 5. One, 2, and 3, breaking away from the rest of the field here as they come across start finish and head down into our J Concepts Bowl. Working their way through the anthills. Joey looking to the inside of Harmer. Up the Flashpoint. Joey able to take it away. Spencer trying to do the same. Harmer having none of it. He's trying to hang on to it. Oh, Joey taps out. That puts Harmer back in 1. Heckard into 2. Harmer is going to come back across the line in the lead. Spencer Heckard in the 2 spot as they're going through the J Concepts Bowl into the anthills. Wheel-to-wheel contact through each of those, trying to find a hole to pass. Couldn't make it happen. Harmer hanging on to it. Harmer in the all white. Spencer Hecker in there red, white, and blue. Don't blink too long because Joey coming back up on him. .6:45 to go. Harmer in 1, Heckard in 2, Bourdon in 3, Manchanda in 4, Sedler in 5, Scheffler in 6, Butter in 7, Lloyd in 8, Kaufman 9, James 10, Brody 11, Gibbler 12, and Nipple 13. Bourdon giving Heckler everything in his rear view. Harmer trying to spread out a gap. Harmer able to open up a 2.1 second gap now. Over top of Joey Bourdon. Heckard into the 3 spot. Greg Harmer in that all-white buggy is your leader going through the start straight. Now into the Midtown Rollers. Leader's going to be working his way on the back of Nipple there shortly. Oh, look like Bourdon with trouble. That puts Heckard back up into the 2 spot. Aiden Manchanda into the 3. Bourdon into the 4. Bourdon works his way back into the 3 now as he sets his sights on finding the back end of Heckler again. With 3:35 to go. Greg Harmer in the 1 spot. Spencer Heckard into Joey Bourdon and 3. Daniel Sedler and 4. Jason Scheffler and 5. Aiden Manchanda and 6. Thomas Kaufman and 7. Kyle Lloyd and 8. Brett Butter in the 9 spot. James and the 10. Brody and the 11. Gibbler and Nipple rounding out the field. Harmer able to open up a gap of 3.6 over top of Heckard. Heckard's got about 2.6 over Bourdon. Oh, Heckard with trouble going through the water gap there. That's going to put Bourdon right on his back bumper. With just under 2 minutes left to go. Harmer out to the lead. Battle is for 2 and 3 between Spencer Heckard and Joey Bourdon. So they're going through the Mugen stairs into the signature off-camber. Joey looking to the inside, couldn't make it stick there. Joey with the full send, trying to get around. Oh, they make contact. With 45 seconds left to go. .30 seconds. Greg Harmer, your leader in the all white, coming through the anthills now. Getting ready to head up the flashpoint step up. Comes through the downhill and up the Mugen stairs. That is time. Aiden Manchanda going to take the 6th spot. Thomas Kaufman in the 7. Brett Butter in the 8. Kyle Lloyd in the 9. James in the 10. Gavin Gibbler in the 11. Brody in the 12. Joey Bourdon in the 2. Scheffler in the 3. Daniel Sedler in the 4. And Greg Harmer going to take the win.
The race is completed.
All right. I'd like to thank everybody for coming out. As always, myself, my wife, my family, all the crew, appreciate you guys coming out and showing the support. As always, we know there's always a choice to be made on where you go, and we're very proud and humbled to know that you all chose to come here. Thank you. So, with that all being said, Eddie, can you hear me? Will you turn that bottom right knob all the way off for this section? Thank you. So at this time, Krista and Shane are going to do the podium.